Hello. I should have cleared my throat before turning the mic on, but okay. Hello. Let me put some music on. I should have buttons for this shit, but apparently don't. Right. Let me do that. And, yeah. We'll get into it. So we're doing the, those 4 flights that I didn't get to do last Tuesday because I had to very quickly rush out of here. So we're starting in Auckland. We're going to head back to Wellington, then down to Queenstown, back to Wellington, and then into Christchurch. I will switch over to the sim. And I need my... Where am I? There they are. Alright, so Auckland, Wellington, Qantas New Zealand or Jetconnect 2721. Is there any ATC on? Because I had fun on VATSIM the other day. Hydrate shit on it. Oh, I should have filled this up before stream too. There is some ATC on. There's Auckland Tower. Do I want to do that though? Kind of pointless to just have Auckland Tower. Alright. Just in brief. How are we, guys? How is everyone? How was everyone's night? This thing always takes forever to even work. Rouen FS. Oh, I was meant to figure out the hub mode on the other computer yesterday, but forgot to do that. Does it want to connect to the sim? Okay. Z. What did I say it was? 2721. Auckland. Wellington. Uh, 737 800. There's probably no Pacific Blue livery, right? In both FSLTL or Just Flight traffic. Have a look. Pacific. There? Pacific Blue. No, those are my liveries. 738. No. I reckon there's probably an Air Pacific. Oh well, we'll just leave it as it is. Bob Ross tank. They cheers for the 36 months. That Air Canada tail. You know, spent 5.5 hours on it yesterday, adding all that detail, and then I went back and looked at it again last night, and thought, well, the A340s didn't have all that extra shit. So I refined it a little bit, and made it more in line with the A340s. But if I ever have to make an A330 repaint, we've got the tail there, so... blah, 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 blah. That's auto. Generate. Giant peanut. Lovely. Did I do an Austrian repaint? Yeah, the other day. Because it was another request. I got $10 for that. Funny, I always go... See, so the file got... They've got this new thing now when you try and upload a file that they have an AI thing that scans the file, right? It rejected the Air Canada one last night because it said there were too many unnecessary spaces in the description. But I copied the description from here, and this one was fine. So... Get bits for those Gigantify things. What? I have no idea what you just said. Yeah, I don't know. It's the new AI thing. Last time I uploaded files with the 777s, they didn't have that. So it must be a new thing, and it's kind of annoying. Because it obviously flagged it for no reason. Very nice. Much appreciated. Zach, thank you for that. Person seen doorbell. Okay, hang on one sec. Something got delivered. Yeah. Parcel no longer seen. Yes, because I collected it from the front door. Alright, shall we get in the aircraft and start doing some shit? Probably a good idea. Stream the whole... Well, I finished it off after the stream. I went and had some dinner and relaxed for a bit, and then I came back and finished it up. But I knew that I was only going to get the tail done on the stream. I had planned for that to happen. That's him? Nah, I'm not going to do it on That's him. There's only Auckland Tower on. It's kind of pointless. It's funny. 5.5 hours on that tail. So the stream was, I think, about 7 hours. It took me 20 minutes to finish the paint up. Turn that on. Cool. Oh. This is moving around funny again. He wants to join. Nick, hello. Um, like if I do it on VATSIM, it's fine for the multiplayer, but yeah, we'll only have ATC out of Auckland. Do we want to do that? It means anyone can jump in, basically. Alright. Right. Request. Right, we are at Auckland. I don't know what bay this is. 21. This is where we ended up the other day. Box of chicken shapes. Gross. Pizza is the elite. And I won't hear anything about it. People like to argue with me that barbecue's better. I disagree. That one. Set the payload. Set the fuel. Get rid of those. Select the route. Cost index 14. Bloody always so low. Why is this like... It's moving as if I've like spun my head around or something. I don't know. Nah, not even chicken crimpy. Right. Performance. We'll need that. Tiny teddies? Yeah, I wouldn't even know when's the last time I had some tiny teddies. Actually, probably not too long ago, because my nephew eats them. And he sometimes likes to share. Anyone here shop at Aldi? I think the rip-off products are so weird. They aren't the same. I actually prefer to go to Aldi than Woolies or Coles. I'm book for Costco. Nice. Aldi. I don't know if they always have it. Aldi have this maple bacon like coleslaw salad thing at the moment. It's so good. What else do I need here? Oh, departure. Talking about food. I just ate before I started streaming, so thinking of food. Middle aisle's a trap. Yeah, I don't even go in the middle aisle. I go from walking in, I go down the fridges. I go all the way to the end, around, and then back up the other way. And that's it. I don't go near the middle. Import that. 2-3 left. To Papa. No? Nope, that's the arrival. Never mind. Igbat. Fucking grade 7. You know what year I started grade 7? 2001. No. Yes. Yeah, 2001. Request all that. Born in 2001. I was 12. in 2001. Bunch of old cunts, yeah. Next year will be 20 years that I've been out of school. Fucking crazy. All that should be correct. I'm not gonna bother with it. Probably the cruise altitude. What do we got? 340. Execute that. Yep, cool. Performance. Did I turn those? I did. 2 minutes. Okay, cool. Import. 23 left. Import from aircraft. Optimum, blah, blah, blah. Calculate all that. Local nursing home. Fucking... They're in the nursing home. I'm in the grave. Right. Take off, 1. Like the temps, 45. Flap 5. That's the CG. Runway winds 220 at 14. Blustery in Auckland lately. 220 at 14, and the runway slope is 0. Looks like it's not raining, so we're gonna go with dry. 37, 38, 43. 137, 138, 143. Lovely. Back in my day. I don't feel a day over 24. My birth certificate says says otherwise, but I don't feel like that. Right. So 153. 1, 2, 3, and 340 on there. 24 now, and you feel old? Nah. Apart from the aches and pains that sometimes pop up, I don't feel that. I don't feel my age. Right. 340, 153. We got all that set. This, we just got the IRSs aligned. Let's get the route data. The wind. Yep. Let me do Volanta. Right, the grave, yeah. Load that. Sam, you ready to go? There's Sam there. Execute. Descent. Forecast. Load that. Let's get the APU started. And we'll call GSX. Lovely. Alright. Brakes. Lovely. X. You're about to get hit by a jet bridge, love.
Hello, Captain. We are
Hello.
ready for pushback.
That fix it. Yeah, I need to get back around to fixing that. You're the only one that's noticed, though, Sam, in all the time that it's been up on the TO. But at the same time, I'm kind of... I don't want to touch any of the 737 repaints anymore until I know whether I'm going to have to redo them. Because if I have to redo them from scratch, there's no point me fixing them now. Yeah, the old Jetconnect birds. What's this one again now? It's VXF or something? VZF. It's back in the Qantas fleet now. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what they do with that 737 in 2024. If they've changed the model and all the UV mapping is different, and I have to redo the repaints from scratch, then I'll fix it. But otherwise, I don't think I'm gonna. Not at this point, anyway. I'm not gonna touch the current liveries anymore.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Already confirmed the 737 won't be free for existing. Yeah, that's fine. Depends how much they're gonna charge, though, I guess. I mean, at least they're not doing a subscription model, hey? Because that's something that we definitely shouldn't be allowing developers to do. Have the Boris sounds had, the 737 sounds had an update or something? Because there seems to be a lot more chatter now than there used to be.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Yeah, I think, like, there are already add-ons that are subscription-based, like, you know, things like Say Intentions. And I think Navigraph, like, certain things it's fine. Navigraph is something that, yeah, okay, that subscription works for that. They're not going to give you a one-off payment and then you just get access to it forever. But aircraft and sceneries, no. They should definitely not be subscription model. And if developers try and do that, the consumers need to be the ones that nip that in the bud very quickly.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Probably helps if I turn those on, eh?
Is clear.
Anyone remember what the trim was? Because I don't. 487. One, two, that, that. Nope, that's the APU. That one. We don't need that. Lovely. Cool. Straight out onto Alpha. All the way down. Couple of aircraft on approach. Looks like a very stiff breeze. Is that an aircraft on the runway? No. Bang. It's funny, AI traffic will never get better, will it? No flare, just land like a wheelbarrow. I think if they would have put that onto the marketplace where you can rent it, I think that's a different thing. Like, the thing is, like, I went and paid the $5 to try it. That CSS 737. It doesn't put you into a recurring subscription. You would have to go in the next month and pay again.
Approaching 2, 3.
So
left.
in that sense, it's not like a subscription. I treat it more like a trial. So I don't have a problem with developers doing a $5, you get a month and you can try the aircraft. I don't have a problem with that. If they lock you into a recurring subscription, unless they so say the aircraft's 120 US, right? Unless they, after you've paid the equivalent of that, cancel the subscription and just give you the plane, that's what I have a problem with. Strobes. I think anyone that pays even the $50 for the year for that 737, if you pay that $50 3 times and have the plane for 3 years, I'm disregarding this traffic on approach, and have the plane for 3 years, at that point they should just give you a license. Yeah, no, it didn't have a recurring payment because I was surprised by that. I was looking around for how to cancel it after
On
paying the
runway
$5,
3
and
left.
don't have to. It just charges you $5, and then it gives you a month. It says your license will expire on this date. Well, a house is a bit of a different story, though, don't you think? It's sort of apples and oranges. This is a piece of flight sim software. If you pay, if you can buy the entire add-on for $120, or you can rent it for $5 a month, after so many months, once you've hit that 120, surely they should just say, okay, you've essentially paid for it. Here's a license. Either way, the company still has the money. No, it wouldn't. But then why... This is what I'm saying. Like, for flight sim software, why offer a subscription model? It's entirely a cash grab. Especially considering they make the price of the plane to buy it outright $120 US. That's 108, almost 185 Australian. It's not worth that much. Oh.
Positive ring.
I don't know why I was getting really bad stutters in... actually, it might have been because of the city. I don't think... who made the cityscape for Auckland? Zorbex, right? I don't think that's compatible with 2024. I was getting some pretty bad stutters into Auckland the other day. Ah, no, definitely not. But I think that's also because a lot of people don't trust them. I think there was a lot of chatter about them when it first came out. And that caused a lot of people to not trust that developer. So there probably isn't a lot of people using it. Like I said, I paid the $5. I flew it one flight, and I was like, yeah, this isn't ready for mainstream. So I uninstalled it. It also did come up at one point that my license had been revoked because, I don't know, I guess my internet connection wasn't good. Because the launcher starts with the sim every time you start the sim. And I think it couldn't connect to their servers, so it said that my license had been cancelled. Like, well, if I can't use it, there's no point having it, is there? Yeah, so the CSS launcher starts with the sim every time you start the sim, and it connects to their servers to check that you have a valid license. Because obviously it can't. I don't think it can uninstall the plane once it's installed. So it has to, like Phoenix, when the Phoenix app starts, and it starts all of the aircraft systems, that thing does the same thing. So if you load in and it hasn't got a connection, it won't. Everything will be bricked, like it won't do anything. Oh great, my buttons aren't working again. Nope. Fucking come on, Stream Deck. Nope. Shit, how do I get that out of there now? I didn't know you could do that. About this company already? Yeah, I think a lot of people do. When the Stream Deck decides it wants to work. Wait, did I actually start the thing up again? Yeah, I think it did. Meantime, I'll go manually mute the sim. Oh, actually, I think I know why it didn't work. Maybe the sim had a update. Ooh. Look at that red. Oh, that just reminded me. That just reminded me of something Sam mentioned the other day. No, that's a 600. This livery, but on the 300. That. However, I think to do this would require the metal maps, which any builds have not provided in the paint kit. And all those files are encrypted. But, actually, I'm surprised no one's made this yet. Why has no one made this yet? I mean, at least the repaints are starting to come through now. Slowly. Oh, I know why my button's not working. Because I'm pressing the wrong one. Yeah, there we go. I'm pressing the one for 2024. Dope. Right. What do we got? We don't have a long flight. Give me 2 minutes. Be right back. Right. We have to put the arrival in. What are we doing? 3-4 into Wellington. How is the weather down there? 36015 knots, clear. 15. So it's just the wind. But 15 knots almost straight down the runway. That's fine. I think it was that one. Yep. Cool. Oof. Isn't that beautiful? I think this livery had more character than the one after it. I mean, this livery was good too, but it wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't the same. This went more simplistic. It looks more like the original Virgin Atlantic livery. That's probably why they repainted it. Look at that. Man, can we just have a 747 already? I'm going to be so out of practice with the 7.4. Quickly approaching 5 years since I've flown it properly. Like, a good 747, not the salty or the working title one. PMDG have been very quiet though, eh? Like, we got this, which I'm much less interested in than the 747. I have no interest in doing cabins. I won't be redoing cabins on my 737 repaints. Because I know the cabin textures will change. I'm not doing them. It's crazy that we've had to wait this long for the 747. Like, MFS 2020's been out in August. It will have been out for 5 years. In Sydney last week, last weekend was warm. It's not too bad today, actually. I can feel that it's a little bit warm, but it's not too bad. What are we at? 27 apparently. Relatively dry though, 31% humidity. Not bad. Air quality, good. What do we got? 31 tomorrow, 31 Friday, bit of rain and thunderstorms. 23 Saturday, 36 on Monday. Fuck. Guess I'll be running the aircon during the stream on Monday. Yeah, this was alright too, actually. Modernized the tail, but the rest was basically the same. There's gonna be so many repaint streams when 747 comes out. I don't think you guys realize what you're in for. I have so many to do. But it's also going to be a bitch because I'm going to have to... Doing the repaints in 2024. Like, I can set it up so that I can convert the... We'll see. Might not be that difficult. Yeah, it is. So, the other day, because the A340 came with it... where is it? The A340 came with this livery project template. So in the dev mode, if I load this project, if I put the package, what's it in? Package sources, I think. If I put the textures in here as PNGs and rebuild the package, it will convert the textures without me shutting down the sim to convert them in the image to KTX2 or whatever it is I use at the moment. And then I would assume all I'd have to do is switch aircraft and switch back to have the textures updated. Because there's no refresh textures button like there should be. Repaint, different to creating a livery, asking... It's same. I mean, same thing. Repaint, livery. Unless you're talking about, like, base textures. Because, yes, that's more difficult, I think. Tried to do that once. Wasn't very good. But that was a long time ago. And I did not know as much as I know now. Hey, look. There's a water dreaming behind this. Is that 7.5? GBMRF? Yeah. Good to see that plane's still flying, if it is. With DHL. Yeah, well, there's one coming, but I don't think it'll be till probably early next year. Or mid next year, maybe. The Bluebird 757. Yeah. Yeah, because 2 years into development, they stopped and they started from scratch. Because apparently the lead dev died. So when they brought in the new lead dev, they started the entire thing again. And that's why it feels like it's taken so long. I hope it'll be worth the wait, though. There's a couple of things I noticed on FS Elite. Where is it? There's just, I don't know, something about this screenshot, something about the texturing bothers me. Not so much the fuselage, but like the engine and wing. I don't know if it's just the screenshot. The engine looks huge. But I don't know. There's something about this, just this particular spot that it doesn't look. Something looks off. I don't know what it is though. Will come either later this year or early next year after the Christmas holidays. Oh, that's a video. This is the thing though, they reported this the other day that it's gone into stage 1 of beta testing. I thought it did that a while ago because I saw this list of stages. I feel like I saw this months ago, like mid this year. Anyway, we'll have to wait and see. I'm looking forward to that 757. Sorry, that just came out of nowhere. And down we go. Ooh. Freezing. Thank you. What 747 is this? Is this that port? Because it doesn't look like the other one. James Martin, hello. Is this that ported one? Because it doesn't look like the super tanker. God, how do you find anything on this website anymore? That's not this one, is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it must be. Well, that's the one that doesn't have wing flex, though, right? Wasn't there another one that did have? Remember this thing. And people were so bored they were just flying it, like streamers and shit. Or was it this one? I think it's this one, eh? 10 plus gigs of storage. Jesus. I don't know. Feel like to me it still wouldn't scratch an itch. Truck got hit by a freight train at a crossing because the driver of the truck was too far over with his cab. He was lucky no one was injured. Yeah, that's very lucky. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Um, I did start working on another A340 before the stream. Started working on this one. The only thing is, the pictures are all very bad. Like, I need reference for um I need to see the aircraft from like underneath and how the United and Varig sections and Lufthansa, I guess, interact with the bottom of the fuselage. I would assume they just wrap around like the normal livery does, but oh damn. Yeah, lucky to have escaped that. Jumped out. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I guess would be the smart thing to do. Probably not a situation where you want to sit and wait and see and be like, oh, we'll see what happens. Might work out. I don't know that that'd be the way to go. I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow on stream. No clue. Unspeeded friends not stopping the station about 50. Yeah. It always amazes me, like, even the few times I've caught trains, because I don't catch them very often. I have a car, so I don't often need to catch a train. But the few times I have, it always amazes me the speed at which a train that isn't stopping passes through a station. And it just seems extremely dangerous to not have any sort of barriers or anything along the platform for that reason. Although our new metro trains do have, they're like a full glass wall with doors, and the train has to stop at the doors. But the trains are also driverless, so I guess the computer stops them in the right place. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm looking for. Yeah, I mean, I assumed it would just be, because it's like a slice of the actual livery. Yeah, so these are metro platforms now in Sydney. Where's this? I can't read what that says. Barangaroo? So they're like a full glass wall at the edge of the platform, and the doors on that open to walk into the train. So I don't understand why that's not a thing, especially because it's a morbid topic, but we have a lot of people that like to... I don't know if like to... A lot of people that have chosen to step in front of trains off platforms in Sydney. And there's really nothing that could stop that apart from this. Why did they have to put tie at the back? That means I have to wrap this fucking 5 different coloured lines around the back of the fuselage. Actually, I wonder, I might just use Blender for that. Might be quicker. I always hated this livery. I think it looks so dumb. This hodgepodge of airline liveries. I'm not a fan of Alliance liveries, but yeah, I think Star Alliance... Oh look, another one that has a different livery. It's the other problem. Look at the size of this picture. There's like no detail in it whatsoever. Because I also need to get the levels of the United stripes and the Varig stripes correct. Okay, that's got to be a Polaroid. I might have to use Blender for a bit of this, actually, because it looks like the United stripes go onto the belly, and because that is separate from the rest of the fuselage, it won't be easy to line them up. And same with the Lufthansa part. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Alright, let me pause that. And get the sounds back on. I might actually have to put the aircon on. It's getting very warm now. Yeah, I might have to use Blender for that. And the Varig. You know what I might do, actually? I might put the 3 parts together on... either I put the 3 parts together and then use that as the stencil, or I do each part separately but covering the whole thing. And then just slice where I need to slice. I don't know. I'll probably do it later, after the stream. But it turns out the truck was having issues with its engine brakes. And that's why it was stopped on the crossing. Probably another good reason why level crossings should be removed or somehow changed so that either the train doesn't cross the road or the road doesn't cross the train. Either way. Because I think most places here have gotten rid of them now. I think we've got maybe 2 level crossings in Sydney. Yeah, Riverston and Fairfield, I think. And then Victoria went and pretty much removed all of theirs. Because people can't be trusted around train lines. Have a look at this one. Not images, maps. Not Riverstone. Riverston. Schofield, yeah. So here's the train line, and it intersects with 3 other roads. And it's a pain in the ass. And then it also has 2 pedestrian crossings. But you'll often get people, because it causes so much traffic with 3 other side streets, you'll often get people coming down and then they will stop on the tracks. Because there's traffic. Like, why would you stop on the track? At least stop before them. Well, yeah, that would probably take a lot more planning to fix the issue, but I'm sure it can be done. Alright, we're going to get ourselves configured nice and early. What do we got? 250 is flap 5, we're at 245. Someone, seriously, like, scotch tape. As if they're wrapping a birthday present or something. In these sounds. I think that's Sam there.
Altimeter setting.
Disappeared. Altimeter setting. Did I not do that before? Apparently not. Doesn't like that I went to flat 15 without the gear down.
$2,500.
I never use the HUD. It's there, but I never use it.
One thousand.
Approaching 3, 4, 1,800 meters. Available. Caution!
500.
Short runway. Short runway.
Don't yell at me.
One hundred. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh.
Nine hundred meters
Louis, hello.
remaining. 600 remaining.
Gonna be some hot breaks in your area. Anyone want a Whopper? We can go to the drive-thru on the way in. Only Burger King in Wellington, right near the airport. What a pain. Yeah, going to Queenstown next. Oh shit, I could have taken 28. Fuck, I'm going in the corner. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. I thought Sam was at 28. Good luck pushing, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. Right. 1 and 2. And shut them down. Lovely. All right.
The boarding requested.
We have 25 minutes or less to turn around. All the way under the Bravo from this stand, Dow JSX can do that. Yeah, probably can. Although, is this line not showing that they push back there and then bring them forward? We'll see what it does.
Passengers to boarding
They
started.
don't do that? Okay. We'll see what JSX does. Sim brief. What have we done? Auckland, Wellington, done. Wellington, Queenstown. New. I'll be interested to see what GSX does then. I have a feeling it'll do this. It'll push back there and then pull it forward. Because otherwise, I don't know if it's going to push all the way back out there. But we'll see. Right. None. Auto, sorry. Generate that. Hour and 6 minutes in the air. Before I start doing all this, I might quickly go refill my water because Louis here, so no doubt I'll be getting some hydrates. I'll be right back. Hydration. So tall that he has to crouch through the cabin. I think the GSX people are slightly too large. Never once have I had to, and I'm not that tall, but I'm not that short either. I bring you love. I've never had to duck to get out of a 737. And even some of the shorter folks in this. Oh, look, it works.
I bring you
That's
love.
not her. There she is.
I bring you love.
Even some of the shorter folks in this are having to duck to get out that door. I think this girl might be our last passenger. What are we at? 6 minutes for deboarding? That's pretty good. Alright, new data. We probably won't need the full 25 minutes. You have to duck. I don't. I mean, unless I just am underestimating my height when I've flown the 737. Maybe I'm very close to hitting my head every time and I just don't know it. Right, we're at Wellington at Bay 29.
Do you want
Not
to
that we
deboard
need
the
that.
boat?
Nope, Bruce staying on board. Request that. Going to 380 on this one. That was very quick deboarding.
Boarding requested.
Oh, I forgot the fuel and catering and shit. Oh well. What was my landing rate? 146, nice. $183 hot, really?
Passengers boarding.
I'm
started.
178. So maybe I am almost hitting my head every time and I just don't realize it. Departure 3-4. Up 1 Romeo. Sabda. Not tallest doors, yeah, nah. Alright, performance, import. 3, 4. Import from aircraft. And the weather. Take on not allowed. Planned weight exceeds max allowable weight. Does it now? Probably because it's trying to give me takeoff 2, as it usually does. Right. CG, flap 5. Runway wind is, was 010 at 15. Runway slope is up 0.4. Plus 0.4. Dry. What do we got? 42. 35, 35, 44. 34, 35, 44. Cool. What are we going up to? 380. Who set the chocks? GSX must have. Why is the guy in the rear hold always more efficient when loading bags? Look, he's done. Guy in the front still has 3 to go. I got the point of the Ridges Hotel here. I don't know who would stay there overnight. It's a good point. Maybe people that have early flights. Even though I only live like 25, 30 minutes from the airport. But I reckon if I had a 6 a.m. flight, I'd still rather stay at one of the hotels at the airport so I don't have to get up as early. Are the passengers all loaded? Did the passengers even board? Oh. Cool. So we're at 14 minutes and we're ready to go. Shall we?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Brake temps are a little bit up. Not too much, but enough. Let's see what it does.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Does Wellington really just have a fence made of wood pails?
Locking gear.
Surely not, right? Does it actually? That's funny. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what it does.
Release parking brakes, please.
On the southern side, western boundaries, you wouldn't even need to jump the fence to get SOs like waist high. Bloody hell. That's very trusting of them.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh yeah. Why do I feel like we're going to end up outside the airport boundary now? Well, it tried. The tug is under the aircraft.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
10 out of 10.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right
There's
is
only
clear.
one GSX profile for it, and it's the one I've already got. Guessing Sam's nose just got lifted. Yeah, 19 minutes. Not bad. Nice quick turnaround. I did forget fueling and catering, but, you know.
Approaching 3, 4. On runway 3, 4. 1,800 meters remaining.
You can see Sam's tail coming from behind the terminal there.
Eighty knots.
V1.
Okay. Buzz brake.
Yeah, it's always pretty nice, eh? Especially on a beautiful day like today. can't remember if this city is photogrammetry or if it's a. Because I remember at one point I did get a No, that looks like it's photogrammetry. Apart from Parliament, that looks like a custom model. Yeah, that's what it looked like. I know there was one point where I had a back in the early days of 2020 that people were making their own photogrammetry things. So I did have one for Wellington, for the city. Just in general, New Zealand is just a beautiful part of the world to fly in. Oh, the climb rate on Sam over there. There's the runway, there's Sam. Quite varied landscape, yeah. Very quick climb out of there too, eh? What are we climbing at? Only 1,000 feet at the moment. Camera turned off to save battery. Oh. Oh yeah. Doorbell needs to be charged. Okay. Be right back. I don't know what happened to the cable that I was using to charge this thing. Appears to have disappeared. Makes no sense. Appears to have disappeared.
Altimeter 7. Altimeter 7.
Sorry, had to make a phone call. Picture? Ooh. Lovely. How's that plane going? I forgot to set standard pressure. Typical. Cool. We're going up to 380. Got a little bit to go. Climb. It's the other thing I need to do. May as well do it on stream. I think I need to upload the stream from yesterday, right? Yes. Create a dashboard. Content, video producer. Repaint stream. Export that. All right, so that's that should be uploading. Yes. Then I need Photoshop. Open. Open that one. Now, what was the screenshot I was going to use for the yesterday's stream? Was it this one? What was the date yesterday? 14. Nope. Wait, was it 13? Oh, shit, it was. Because it was Monday. Yesterday was the repaint stream. October 13. Well, that doesn't really work, does it? I might actually have to turn the aircon on. It's getting very warm now. Should I include the link to the stream on the download page on the TO? Maybe. Once it uploads. Interesting. Some of these videos are starting to get a couple of views. Not a lot, and they don't stick around for long, like 30 seconds, but still. Average view duration, 27 seconds. It's not really there for just to sit there and view it. Like, it's more in case I need to go back to any of these streams and get something, because Twitch deletes them after 60 days, I think. So it's more just to keep the streams in case I need something from them. Your sim just crashed? Oh, that's no good. Any particular reason? Oh shit, so did mine. My sim's gone as well. What the fuck? Oh, hang on. Matt had this problem, I think. Or Zaid did. How did they fix that? I think they had to uninstall the New Zealand World update, right? Hmm. What do we want to do? Because I don't particularly want to uninstall the World update. Oh, look, did anything come up in the was there an event? Bit of A340. Are people going to get bored of the A340 though? Application error. Yeah, it doesn't say what, it just says that the flight simulator crashed. Do we do the repaint? I mean, I can either restart the sim and I don't know. I don't have any plan though. That's the problem. The only other thing I would suggest is, yeah, doing the repaint again. That's a bummer. All right, let me do a little bit of repainting, and we'll see if I feel like flying again, because that's sort of put a dampener on things. Let's um Good shit. That's a bummer. Okay, alright, so this United part. It needs to be further down because it goes... Shit, as if I've got those pictures now, hey. That's not how you spell that. Cool. Give me that. So it looks like only maybe the red or orange line goes. This has got to be like down here. Which, that should be manageable. Getting this. Because this is the bottom part. I wonder if I can copy this. How does this line up? Ah, okay. Almost like that. Oh, that's good. However, I might need the whole thing. Oh shit, that's the rest of it. Fuck. That's annoying. Okay. That. The varying part's gonna be annoying because it's further back. And that's this part, I believe. Okay. So if I get rid of that, we'll work out the varying part after. Let's copy. Copy that. Go back over here. Why is that disappearing? What did I do? Oh, fuck. What have I done? Okay. Alright, let's duplicate that and can move them up there. Right. Varric part's going to be annoying. Where did that thing go? Nope. Starts with a V. Alright, Brazil. Oh, hang on. Look at that, it's got them right there. Um, 04088. 04088. That doesn't look right. Oh, yeah, maybe. The problem is, hang on. The problem is that this needs to be moved because that yeah, that's okay. Okay. All good. So about there. Alright, so 9 is United. 8 is Lufthansa. 12 is Varig. Now Varig has 3 different colors. Probably the best image of it because it's right up close to that. The YouTube video, but Why did they do that pattern? Very strange. Alright. What is that? 22? Make it 25. Maybe it would have been actually better to do that. Hang on. 230. Bloody sim crashes put a real dampener on me now. Not that I mind doing a repaint stream, but still. Alright. Well, there is no. It's. I think it's something in the world update, because I think Matt and Zaid said they had the same problems. Memory read error. Mine doesn't say anything. It just says that the sim crashed. But it's got to be something in New Zealand for it to happen to both of us, surely. It's a pain, but what can you do? We should be used to it by now. Flight Sim just fucking nothing but crashes. Or, you know, it's very unstable. Okay, there's no split there. There is a split here. So this all has to be shifted that way. But before I do that, I want to get the United Airlines thing sorted there. Which I'm going to try and pinch off. Did I do a United 7-4? No, I don't think I did. Only the 777. Not doing the blue screen thing. Well, it hasn't for a while, no. The last time it did was when I did those Delta flights. The, whatever it was to Salt Lake, Sacramento, and Los Angeles. That was the last time that it did that. Touch wood, hasn't happened since then. Oh, the other thing I forgot, there was a driver update today. I was supposed to do that before the stream. I'll have to do that later. Alright. Let's see. Can I pinch this? I wonder if I still have the font. Yeah, I can, but I might not need the font. I might be able to just shrink and make it fit. What is the font? Bodoni MT Bold. Where did I put them? I think they're also on that. No? Where did I put them? Repaint. Oh, there. Bodoni Bold. There we go. It would have been easier for me to just shrink it, to be honest. I think. Whoops. It's not quite the right font, but it was pretty close. Oh god. How old is this file? It's 10 years old. That's probably something that I've drawn myself. Fuck. Let's see if this wants to work today. Thanks, DJ. For what? Who's the DJ? Lufthansa. See if it lets me download. Every time I click download on this website recently, it's just giving me Air Tahiti Nui. It looks like it's working today. Ah, yes, of course. Of course, I deleted the Air Canada titles, eh? Oh, DJ Nosh is actually here. Hello. Desktop? Oh, yeah. 340 paint kit, Air Canada toothpaste. It actually wouldn't be that. Hang on. It would be the older Air Canada, which I also should have. Wait for it to load.
I bring you love.
Eric Flight, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I love just borrowing shit from other repaints that I've done. So this logo is below the top of the door outline, which means it has to be squashed quite a lot. Um, which is gonna look stupid. I'm gonna squash it as much as I can without it looking stupid. Yeah, see, now it's doing it again. It just re-downloads Lufthansa. And shit. Not that that logo would have helped anyway. There we go. That's what I need. This doesn't look right either, though. Very good, Louis. um. Um. Be the old logo, the thicker one. Maybe not. Oh, there is a split in the fuselage there. The sim crashed, and I didn't particularly feel like starting it back up, so seems like New Zealand has issues. We got one flight done. No, just I was looking at something else, and the sim crashed. Sam's did the same. They both crashed out of Wellington. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I said Zaid had the same problem. It has to be a problem with the world update. Has to be. Crappy performance in that area in 2024. I reckon it's a well update. Yeah, well, this was in 2020 though, so seems to be a problem in both. Yeah, it must be. But yeah, I didn't really particularly feel like starting up again, so I thought, you know what, we'll pivot as we usually do, and just keep doing a repaint. It looks like the logo is quite faded. I don't really want to do it faded though. Is this Lifery and Air Canada? What? Yeah, it's an Air Canada livery. Right, so fat fingering. Yeah, story of my life. I don't want to, because there's a split here. I don't want to split them until I flip them onto the other side. Varig's fine. It can go back here because no, he didn't. Actually, I don't really need to split that because what I can do I can just stretch this across. The titles that need to be split later. There we go. Good timing on that hydrate. I was about to take a drink anyway. Because of the splits in the... I don't know why they did this. They've got these 4 different splits in the fuselage sections. But it's okay. It's only there for reference. There a request for that Syrian Airlines plane? There's not. I don't think there is a request for it. No, you can put one up there though. Yeah, no. There's not one at the moment. Right. So, right. Well, I'm affected, and I wouldn't be caught dead in this place. These windows I think would need to come over a bit, but that's okay because we can use the position of those windows to align this. That's sass. Oh. Which tile livery is my favorite? Well, there's only two, really, isn't there? I like this one because it's the one I grew up with. I'll fix that. Alright, window positioning. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is this window. So they are sort of close, but not quite. So if that is at the end of that window, this needs to come this way. They're fine. These are somewhat fine. This needs to be fixed. That's fine and that's fine. Okay. SAS, Air Canada, Star Alliance, Lufthansa, United, Varig, Das, and tie. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's undo that. Layer order's fine. United. Where is the midpoint of this? There. I was hoping someone made land or tie 350 but found this. Oh god. That's horrible. Why would anyone want that? Looks like a caterpillar. That's horrendous. It's not the first time someone's done that though. Something like that. Seen some pretty hideous mods like that on the TO before. Oof. All of those. Just classic liveries. How good's that? Yeah, I know, right? I'm going to just do my own thing. Um kind of hard to see where this even is. Right, convert them so they're together. Change them to a 50 and turn them off for now. Annoyingly, this is split across both sides of this. I gotta move that. They're not touched. That's fine. That's right on the edge of that line. That's fine. All right. Get all of this organized. Tie. Left and right. Left. Drag title. Got them the wrong way around. Right. Left. Right. Left. Lufthansa. Lufthansa title. Left. Right. Um. Cool. So Lufthansa. That. Oh. That. Stretch that all the way across. And I'll have to get rid of all this shit in the middle. Actually, United didn't need to be stretched. And Varric does. Ba-dum. Let me just get rid of this. Because I'll fix that afterwards. Shit. Oh, actually. No. Before I do that, I need to get this belly bit sorted. Um... They don't match up. What is it? It's just under the orange line. Like there. Right. And then Varig has to go on this bit. Fuck knows where on that bit though. About there. Maybe further back. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Nice picture. Man, I can't wait to be able to fly those. Just waiting for PMDG. Oops. Oh, Twitch payout day. Painted winglets, would they be fine or broken? they'd be fine because they don't have any text. The only problem is if they have text on them, because it'll only put the text from, let's say, this side, and then the inner left and the outer right would be mirrored to these. So you would have, like with my livery, for example, where it would say Tank 787, it'd say Tank 787 here, but on the opposite side, it'd be backwards. And they just don't respond to anything in their forum, so... yeah, that's how you spell that, for sure. Yeah, no, still nothing. Still not entirely sure whether I've got the update for the 340. Because the version number in the marketplace or in the library still says 1. Say 1.0. So... where's the update? I wish I could get rid of this. Every single time. I don't care. I don't want this plane. Stop telling me there's an update or an upgrade available for it. I don't want it. If I could remove it from my fucking account, I would. This was a pointless exercise because I did not then go and activate the aircraft in... activate the livery in the add-on linker. Because I'm an idiot. Hello, Steam, wake up. Why is 2020 still running? And there it is again. Every fucking time.
Runway awareness. Okay. Meters.
Okay, so Lufthansa's lined up fine. That's good. The fuck am I doing down there? Shouldn't you be in the cockpit, dude? Why are you sitting in the center wing box? Okay. That looks like it's lined up fine. Okay, so that position's fine. It's this that needs to be cut off. Or moved a bit. And this. Okay, so... I should have left the wireframes on. Alright, so this has to be... What does it need to be? There needs to be a... That's that. The height is probably fine. Maybe you can go up. Jesus, there's so many. That one. Okay, so it can probably go Let's go up. And then in the corner, which is here, we need the top blue line, light blue, to be just behind that. So out there. Maybe. And then this is another part. This is this. Oh, I should have left the wires on. Actually, this has to be different anyway because this has to be cut down. All right, let me shut down the sim. I gotta do it with the wires on. That bit and the two in the middle. Actually, I may as well put the wires on this as well because I'm gonna have to line that tie line up. Alright, so 3, which I didn't save the name of properly. Of course I didn't. That one. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let that do its thing. Well then. 4, 5. Do its thing. And reload the sim. I swear, half my playtime on MFS is repaints. It's gotta be. I'll wait for the marketplace to tell me that there's an A340 upgrade available. It's back there in the notifications again. Fuck's sake.
Runway awareness. Okay. Meters.
Alright, so it still needs further forward. So that needs to go in front of that green line. Okay. And then the United part. It's gonna have to be readjusted actually. United part needs to be cut off just past that line. A bit more than that. Can I see how far past actually? Can we count how many? 1, 2, 3. Well, that doesn't really help that much, does it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. About 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's about there. Okay. That does that. And then this needs to come across to there, which may change where that's positioned again. Actually, maybe not. Hang on. Is that how I've just adjusted that? No, maybe. I don't know. Alright, so the Lufthansa one is fine. As the front of the United one. Is that fine as well? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. So the Lufthansa one can be stretched across. Nope. Nope. Oh, it is doing that. Okay. Oh, it can be... hang on. Alright, so Lufthansa's fine. United should be fine, but I want to double check it. Um... Okay. And then... One, two, three. So that's at the bottom of that V. So it's these. Which I think if I do the whole lot, it doesn't matter. Do these line up? Yes, good. So they should be identical. So what are they? 1, 2, 3 in the fourth box. 1, 2, 3 in this one. So there-ish. I'm pretty sure most of this is covered by the wing, so... Yeah, it's underneath that. So why does it need such a big texture? Okay. Is this my varied color? Lovely. Gonna be another sim restart. Or actually, hang on. Let me try something. Open project. 340. That.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Runway awareness. Okay.
So if I copy this into package sources, I think. Hang on. Did I delete the readme? Package definitions? No. Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to, because I haven't done that before. I'm just trying to figure that out now. I can't remember if it's, I think it's package sources, right? If I put this in here and then go,
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
that should then get all of these textures that were there and converted them. So this one should now be the one that I put in there. It is. Okay. But that doesn't rebuild it in the, it doesn't reload the textures in the sim though, does it? Like if I go now and have a look. No. Do I have to then put that texture in and change aircraft? Well, I wouldn't have put it in there because it's in a different community folder, isn't it? So if I now go aircraft selector, because there's nothing to reload the textures.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Yeah, I think that's what I'd have to do. They really need to improve this. Like, we had that in P3D. We could just reload the textures. Because the aircraft selector, it's not gonna.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
It's almost quicker to just, because you have to load several liveries to clear the textures, the texture cache. I feel like it'd be easier to just restart the sim.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Shut up, GSX.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Let's see.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
I wish they didn't get rid of the hangar. The hangar made this so easy in 2020. It did work, switching the aircraft. Pretty sure I got rid of more than that on the blue there. What a pain in the butt. Alright, let's get rid of up to there. Oh, let it go, that. Do that. How's the varig bit? Nope, that's wrong as well. Wonderful. So, after lunch, lie down. Yeah. What a confusing mess. I don't want to have to do this with Blender. That's the problem, because you lose quality in that. I mean, the quality's already not great here, but okay. So this part here is, we can see that. That's this green bit here. So that needs to come up. And probably maybe 2 across. That's this bit. Go up. Up 2. And go 3 that way. Alright, we'll see how that goes. This bit is this. So the top blue bar needs to be just needs to go forward. Let's see. If we go all the way over to the United bit. And does it need to go up? Well, it doesn't line up with this. I'll tell you that much. It's like it's different sizes. Like this is a different size to the rest. Alright, while we're at it, let's go check Lufthansa side on the right. Of course it doesn't line up. Fuck's sake. Despite it being the same height. Sackhead, hello. Do I need my glasses? No. No, I'm fine for glasses when I'm using the computer. If I was looking at up the top screens, I probably would, but otherwise it's fine. Okay, and what about the bits underneath the... I don't understand why my character's sitting here in the middle wing box. Just chilling in the fuel tank. Okay, so this needs to go... Actually, that might be okay now, once we refresh these textures. I'm not sure where he sits. Maybe not, because when you're... I don't know. I just noticed it before that he's sitting there. Where's that folder? Oh, this one. Okay, so I need to open in a new window. Because now I've figured out how to do this without restarting the sim. Apparently the update coming for the A340 has quite a large changelog. A couple of any blokes were streaming saying changelog. Yeah, but when's the update coming? Because I thought it would have been like yesterday. Okay, So copy that there. The sim has decided that it's frozen. Oh, there we go. Then we go build and export. Can we just build without exporting? Oh no, we have to. Actually, do we have to? Hang on. If I go build all in project, does that
You need to start the engines to request ground services.
do something here? Packages. $17.27, which is, well, that was a minute ago. So did that actually do that? Ah, it did. Look at that. Okay. Cool. So then I can grab this. And go back to my livery. Put that in there. And then just be great if there was a way you could just reload the textures.
You need to start the engines to request ground services.
Yeah, she's gonna do that a lot.
You need to start the engines to request ground
Waiting for
services.
updates, yeah.
You need to start the engines to request ground services.
Apparently I need to stop the engines to request ground services. Did you know? FYLD. Let's see,
You need
did
to
it...
start the engines to request ground services.
Does it reload the textures? I don't understand, like this project editor, right? Why can't they just have... Why can't they just have a button here that's like refresh textures? And then we got to wait 10 years for the plane to initialize. It did refresh. Okay. It's still, I feel like it takes almost longer to do this way than it is to just reload the sim, right? Yeah, this is the part I don't know how to set up. Like, package type selection. There's no livery. There's aircraft. Or there's custom. Alright. Why is the edge of that United line so blurry? Like, it's completely crisp on this. What the hell? Okay, so tying a little bit more off the United line. And then that should be able to move this forward. do that much. Okay. And Varig again. We move that over. And it doesn't line up either. Neither of them line up. This doesn't either. Fucking hell. Alright, so this bit needs to come down to line up with that other blue line. But then everything else is not going to line up. God damn. Hey, you're not one of the top gifters? Good question. I don't know. I don't think so. So I wonder if, because in 2020 it used to be a thing where if you would put, you had to change aircraft before putting the texture in the texture folder, because if you didn't, it would open a new window. It would not reload the textures. Alright, so that's that. So package sources. So put that in there. I think I'm going to finish up soon. This is starting to annoy me. This fuck around with reloading textures rather than just giving us a refresh textures button. Because you switch aircraft and then you switch back and it does this. Where you have to sit and wait for it to initialize. So close. Alright. This is fine now. This needs to be cut down a bit. This blue bit. Which is up there. What's that? 2? No, it's almost all the way up to here. Okay. So that of course it's not the same. Watch this not line up either on the right hand side. Never understand it. Like, these planes are modeled, as far as I know, the way they model them is to make one side of the aircraft first, mirror it to the other side. So it should be completely symmetrical, but they never are. Nope, that's not the right one. Someone get WASM? No, the sim crashed. There's problems apparently with the New Zealand World update because Sam's sim crashed as well. Just out of curiosity. No. I was going to say, I wonder if it just refreshes the textures. Be great if it would. Alright, I'm going to look at this side first before I go disappoint myself with the other side not matching. There we go. How? How did that happen? The fuck? Oh. Because that is, I'm guessing, these. This is how you can tell these paint kits are designed for Blender. Okay, so that's that. But how did this become misaligned when it was fine before? How? Of course it doesn't line up. At all. Looks tons of lines up now, yeah. Alright, so the bottom of the orange line has to be just above this pink line. There. Okay. Then this can come down like, I don't know, 2 pixels. Varig. Copy 3, that one. I'd come down like that. And then this bit needs to go up. Nothing really. It tells you whether it's finished building the package either. Until the sim suddenly springs to life and does something. Oh, are you done? Everything's fucking in alphabetical order. Ooh, someone's done an Air Jamaica livery now. Lovely. I don't understand. One, why is this line blurry? It should be crisp, because that's exactly how it is on here. So I don't understand that, for one. And two, why it's not lining up? Alright. Let's turn that off. Put the weathering back on. Is this 4 or 3? I think it's 3. Uh, 5 and 3. And then the whole sim freezes when I hover over this as well. Remember the way of saving the images? No. Uh, see, I don't know if it's finished doing this yet. Looks like it has. No, I save them as PNGs, so it shouldn't. There shouldn't be any quality loss or anything. It's got to be the model. I'm wondering is because look at the texture quality, right? Have they to save frames? I might be doing the repaint in 4K. That's not 4K. Is the model 2K? And it's downscaling it? Because look at that. It should not be that blurry. Like, it's fine from a distance, but when you get up close, you can see that. Is that how they've fine-tuned or optimized the performance? By whatever scale you do the textures, it downscales it. Maybe. Oh, cock. What have I done? I did put these in there, didn't I? How are they suddenly pink? For fuck's sake. Alright. I've had enough for now. I'm gonna call it a day there, I think. And we're gonna go and raid someone. Not that there's many of us here, but we're gonna do it anyway. It's always nice to pass on viewers. Let's go and say hi to Tristan. He's flying a Thai 777. He's gonna be descending soon by the look of it. Let me fuck the Slinky Minx off and call it a day. All right, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow later. I haven't decided yet. For now though, catches.